Dun, 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 dun. I have to kind of talk a little quiet today. Okay. I have my fan at one speed higher than it normally is at, and it's actually making a big difference cooling down of my room. Running that. Dun, dun, dun. Not for Zol, Zol of Zols. I don't feel like being on camera right this minute, so I did do some clear cutting. I really wish that you could like grow plants and stuff. Zol. You know? Oh, okay, okay. I swear the game does really lag more when somebody else is in the game with me. So Zol is going to be building that stuff over there. Here's my stuff. I love the trains. Like I still maintain that the coal area right here was actually perfect for trucks, but I love that train so much. Love it. I love it. The biggest problem with trucks is have to have packaged fuel. Because there's one thing I want to do. Look at Zol zagging around. I'll just wait for the train. There's, oh, unload. Unload. What? I'm gonna get a pop. Yeah, I turned my fan up to 1 speed higher than it's normally at, so I apologize if you can hear my fan. I don't think so because it doesn't make my microphone have sound. I think tomorrow on Monday I'm gonna do more Final Fantasy 14. Um, I need to do the Hildebrand stuff. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, should I drive my Explorer that way? But no. Check about upper sheets. Zol, I feel like we're really low on copper sheets. I like making Zol upset at me. Oh, it was. Hour? So, why did you say to put the train station next to the copper area over here? Does one of the nitrogen things need copper? And I don't even. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, game time. Now, even though I don't care much for building all these walls of glass and stuff, um, it looks nice, and I do like how this. I do like how this area looks. I like how these things. What are they? Foundries? I like how the foundries, they're like nice and spaced out. So you see how these ones, constructors, how these are, they're like pretty much right next to each other, and it looks fine. But I like this look better. If you're gonna build stuff and try to make it look like a warehouse, like, you don't want things to be so bunched up like this. This looks. Oh, these take copper. Okay. Oh, it does. It needs copper sheets. Oh. Okay. So I'm glad that I built it over here. Oh. Oh, that hurt bad. Okay. Why are they so close to each other? Dark Tower. Oh, way over there. Ugh. You seem to be correct. And there's like two of them right next to each other, pretty much. But you're using one, okay. Trains, 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 trains. So yeah, because all the copper is already heading that way anyways, and this heatsink needs aluminum stuff, so it should be fine that the train station is way over there and not right here next to the copper. I think that's fine there. I need to go in here and do some clear cutting. This game really needs a better foliage collecting method. Autosave always happens at the most inopportune time. Yeah, these trains really make me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster. I want to make loops and I want to make corkscrews for these trains. Yeah, I'm trying to. One of the reasons I want to get this nitrogen being used is we need to progress, and we need to be able to utilize Mark E miners. And and to get Mark III miners, we need nitrogen product. Yeah, so even though this is right here, it's on the water, all of the pipes can be built that way. Or if it's really needed, Zol, like if you really need all this area plus on, we can it can be moved from here to over here someplace, and that is fine as well. Yeah, the oil is right here. So whatever you're gonna do, use the oil for. Like there's the area north of it with lots of water, west of it, and south of it. Like they're basically on islands. But yeah, so that's what I mean of needing to plan stuff out. Um because you have all of the aluminum going up there because it's getting sent to the storage. Um I'm not really sure where a good spot would be for nitrogen stuff. Right here, this little area right here probably wouldn't be too bad. We could just have the pipes run along the river. That's why last time I was trying to research what we even need nitrogen gas for. Yeah, well, I don't have a factory yet. Oh, nitric acid, nitrogen gas, water, and iron plates to make nitric acid. That iron plates is like a really weird requirement, but there should be iron nodes all over the place because that's all that takes, right? Is iron ingots. Don't need it. I did actually not know that. What's this stuff is? Oh, literally right here. Normal. Normal. Hmm. So I guess we would have to see just how much we're going to need because I don't know if we're going to need pure iron. But yeah, there's like, yeah, but you don't have to always use pure iron nodes if you don't need it, right? Because I'm only going to be using this iron for iron plates, basically. They're not gonna be for storage or anything like that. All we need is enough to make nitric acid. That is true. Limestone. I feel like that's why I kind of like the idea of having a random starting locations for ores. Because I mean, I guess we're probably not going to play a bunch of different worlds anyways. But it'd be nice to know that every time you start, it's not going to be the same. All right. Drop this stuff off, even though it's just going to be in ink. But okay, so we need iron plates for nitric acid. We need heavy modular frames and aluminum casings for fused modular frames. I really don't like heavy modular frames. They're really annoying to deal with. And are we sure we want to use that coal mine to make steel? Too much planning. Too much planning. We have this one, so at least we have the alternate recipe for this one, so we technically don't need rubber to make cooling systems. We could use this recipe instead, which just uses extra heat sinks. Heat sinks is okay. The sheets. I don't even know where that's at. Is that southwest down here in the southwest? Or is that over here in the south? Oops. I only ask because I didn't have the satisfactory map open. Okay, I'm assuming so. We done there. Okay. Yeah, I just pulled up the map. That's another long train trip though. That's an even longer train trip. But I guess with where it's at, we have it unmapped. We don't have it mapped out down there yet, but they are over here. So the train would have to go. Yeah, the way you drew the line is probably the way I would go. Like just looking at the map, take it that way and then take it up the coast. And I think this one, if I do make that one, is when I would make a single train with the you don't have to have, oh, I guess maybe if to set the point, right? Blue line for scenic. No, I just only the first train had to be scenic for me. Any other trains can be super efficient, and I actually wouldn't even care if it was just built in the sky or a straight line, to be honest. Because we have the first train that you built, which is really short and perfectly fine, and then we have the one that I built, which is pretty long and like it doesn't go in any sort of like in an efficient way. Yeah, I'll go that way. It's just south. I should go get my car. Um, okay, that's that's a bit of a plan at the very least, and so I'm gonna go look down here. Well, I'm not gonna build the train right this second, but I can definitely uh look at it and see about where I would want to build it. What else do we even need from over there? Like I think what I would actually do is I would like put the coal, like I would make the steel stuff there, and then I would ship the steel back. Right? That would be the thing to do, right? Okay. Because watching videos about this game, one thing I noticed is that you do want to have things like you want them not wherever you're mostly going to be at. Like this is our storage area. Whatever things we build, we kind of want them to not be close to right here. All right. Get in my car. I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna try something and see if it works. Oh. What? That's a really weird glitch. Like it hit the. I didn't mean to hit the thing, but it hit the walkway. Then it like froze in the air. What's that all about? I have enough room for that, I don't think. What else did I have? There we go. Okay. Back my jetpack. Go try this again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I really bugged my game out. I think I think I'm gonna have to save it and reload it. Well, you see the car? It seems if you jump your car off of a high enough spot, it just like freezes in the air. And I guess if you were driving it, it messes your game up. All right, Zol, I'm gonna save it. I need to relaunch. Well, yeah, but my game is bugged out. I should have exited to the main menu first. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I didn't think for a second that it would bug the game out in that way. I got my hands back. Okay. But anyways, that's pretty funny that that's a glitch. Grinding. I'm gonna call this one an exo grind. Some grindage. Oh, got me down there. That's all that matters. Starting. And that is the main drawback of using your vehicles, particularly your Explorer. Cave. Shouldn't be going there. It'll be one of those big things in there. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Okay, I'm back with my camera. It's actually been a long time since I've been in a tower. All right, so let's go south. See what's over here. I forgot to turn my light on. Wait, before I really start exploring. So, pretty much go until down there. Wait a second. I wouldn't really mind putting it just right here on the coast. There's a lot of crash sites right here on the coast, actually. Oh, I thought that rock right there was a crash site, to be honest. Okay, and then just goes right up here. Oh my god, there's too much force. I can't even see where I'm going. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for any of the crash sites. Okay, go this way.
Relay message. Hello, this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Summer Sloop. I wonder what they're gonna work. I wonder what they're gonna do with these SAM ores and the stuff that you can gather but you can't use yet. I guess I'm not far enough south yet. Just literally. There's literally a power cable network here. It's quite hilarious, actually. All right, so we might need to. What about the desert though, Zol? That desert area you were building over here, was there any coal over there or no? I actually really don't even remember. That off. Caves off real quick. Resource nodes. Go with pure coal. There's 3 pure coals in the desert. And that's already getting built by you. Oh, but those are really far away. Oh, let's see here. Iron. There's some pure iron over here by the oil area. Like 4 of them. Can't remember if you said you were going to use those ones or not. Copper. There's 1 pure copper down here, which we could probably utilize if we need to. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't think I need that right this second, but that is definitely a useful hint. Let's go this way. What is this? Copper ore. Oh, look. Evidence of gold. At the edge of the map. I'm gonna fall down there. I guess I wouldn't mind making the train over the waterfall, but... Oh, is this where the starting zone is? Oh, that's nice. It is a nice looking area. Ew, impure. Yuck. So much lag right now. So many impure. So I feel like this is actually like the best starting area because it forces you to have to like it forces you to have to start with the impure nodes. Is like what, 60? So it's less than that, isn't it? On impure nodes it's less. Normal. Well, or normal as well. It's just I feel like in this game I almost feel like there's zero need for there even being impure nodes, because like nobody's gonna build on them. Once you learn a little bit about the game and you realize like and you like once you learn about the game, like you're not going to be seeking out impure nodes. Like even us, I don't think we'll ever build on impure nodes unless that's all that there is. Northwest starting location. Yeah, I feel like oh, is that it right over there? It is. Okay. I bet.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay. So I have no idea what to do about this area over here. Cool. Considering it's over there and it's gonna need to go across this cliff, I would probably just belt it. much. It always auto saves. Always auto saves when I'm concentrating on something.
Comply.
But
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
oops. Nobody saw that.
Harvest. Hit.
Here. Being so sidetracked. Hate those stupid spore things so much. There it is. Hey, there's gotta be. Oh. Right over there, I think. Right up there. I'm getting lag. Whenever I get lag, I blame the Zol. Building too many walls. This sulfur? Like I heard it. No, there's another one. Ooh, hit myself with that one. That. I mean, it's too laggy. Ooh, I'm actually running a little low on solid biofuel.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I kind of just realized, like, I'm in the middle of nowhere. And I want to go back. I have a long trip ahead of me to just go back. What is this thing at? You can really see the glow of those plugs pretty far away. There too. Okay, so ten through 12 hyperloops. Oh, you mean to get back to the to the starting area? I don't. That means I have to have a power grid over here, which I did not build. I do have enough material for that. It does look pretty over here, and I'm going to cut down all those trees. Yeah, those purple things, I'm gonna like cut all those. Maybe not all of them, we'll see. Because they do look nice, but I'd rather the game ran better than looked nice. So what do you need for steel again? You need coal and iron, right? What? Oh, I'm full. Okay. I don't really need the stacks of meat. So we'll just trash that stack. Technically, I don't really need the flower petals either. Like, I don't need any of this foliage. I'm kind of just getting rid of it just to get rid of it ahead of time. What I hate about the autosave, the reason I hate it is because whenever it happens, I feel like my game crashed. Whenever it happens, if I feel like my game crashed. There we go. We have sulfur here we can use too. Because, like, if you're gonna be carting stuff this way, anyways, or if you're gonna be like moving stuff from over here, you might as well do the sulfur as well, right? Um. So. Don't think. I don't think you want it down there. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad of a spot to have like your production buildings, I guess. I feel like right there is where you want it. I don't want it. So, the valley area, I would say, call it. Now, I guess if you were going to use the limestone, you could, but limestone is kind of worthless in this game. Like, it's really useful in the sense that you use it for cement. I guess you can use it for silica in an alt recipe, but you literally only use it to make concrete. And it's like the most worthless, I think. just in the sense of it's only used for one thing. So like once you have decent concrete production, you don't need to use limestone ever again. Any other limestone node. Now concrete is pretty useful, isn't it? Do you use it for uranium stuff? Okay, you use it to build an awesome sink, basic walls, conveyor poles, conveyor mount walls, conveyor wall mount, I should say. All this stuff, double ramps, all this foundation stuff. An assembler? Oh, to make encased industrial beams. Okay, so at least concrete. So it does have more of a use, but that's still... You still shouldn't need more than what our initial concrete production is. Oh, here we go. Encased plutonium cells. Encased uranium cells? Fluid freight. Okay, so it does have more uses, but it's just... Oh, heavy modular. Oh, that's an alternate. I don't know. I just don't like it. But at the same time, it's nice. It's nice that you use limestone to make concrete, and that's all that it's used for. Trucks. This way, and hope that I don't get hit by the poison stuff. This way. And this thing over. Too far north, I need to go south. I actually kind of really like this. There's like a where am I at here? Okay. still too north from what I was thinking. But I think it'd be fine. Where's... So how would I transport this? Because, okay, Zoe. So the pure coal is right here and right here, obviously. You know where it's at. Because Zola is the one who pointed out to me that they're here. So, but it's right, these two spots. Alright. And then... And I know you can look at the interactive map whenever you want to, but there's normal iron right here. And right over here in this area. Like 4 of them. And then there's 2 more. There's 2 more right here. Or there's like 4. There's like 3 of them. There's 3 right there. So 2 iron is technically the same as 1 pure. Okay. So considering there's 6, there's 2 right here and 4 right here. Should we bring all 8 of these things plus the sulfur, so 9 over here? And have like a steel production like right here in the middle, or up here where I'm at. It doesn't matter really, it's just more belts. And then we could have the steel making process, and then the steel can be transported way up this way. A train. Something like that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. The iron should be easy enough to spot. There's a lot of impure iron over here, but we're not going to mess with that. And then the train site. I see if I can make the train site. Why is there a monster guarding impure sites? Okay. More normal, or if we really need it. So I think northwest, going northwest, and then down that little valley thing right here, canyon type thing, and then go up this way. Should be fine. Okay, Zol, you told me the one time about having two train engines, two electric locomotives, so that, and they face opposite directions, so that it can come in, and then when after it picks up your stuff, it can go back out the same way. Do you have to have two electric locomotives? Does it not work the other way? Not on auto. Oh, okay, so they can't reverse on the auto. Okay. Train site. Tower. I love that you can see the space elevator from like all the way across the map. Oh, so that's another long train I'm gonna have to build. And another thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to build power cores all the way over here. That's true. I'm gonna have to start the train over here. So over here, Zol, I'll drive my way that way. But over here, think about where you want the train station to be. Is it like wherever you think would be the best spot to put the offload? It's gonna offload steel and maybe sulfur, depending. Let's do a little quick drive this way. I'm gonna go up. Up that little thing, and then gonna go. Okay. Okay, and then up this. Okay, so the train is kind of gonna follow this road right here. It seems. What? I don't know if I want it to go this way. Oh, there's already some power poles over here. That's nice. Could follow this instead. Either way should work, I think. But if I go... What is that? I wouldn't mind it going right here, but at the same time, that's really off course. I could have it go from where the car is right there, and I could have a circle around in like a half circle type thing. That wouldn't be too bad. That'd be a nice little tour, I guess. If I make it any sort of scenic. I might just make it straight through just to be efficient. All right, so what I got to do, what I have to do is I have to go back. I have to drop this stuff off. Lost. Oh, oh. I want to play. I need to use my driving wheel. I need to use my driving wheel. I don't use it enough for having spent money on it. Although I will say, when I had access to it, I did play a lot of Horizon 5.
Comply. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Yep, I'm gonna say it every stream. This game really needs better, a higher tiered, foliage gathering thing. I've been saying I want that vacuum thing that you see in the tutorial. But I would also like to have a vehicle. You just drive it over and it just sucks everything up. What else do I need to do? I should probably take this Explorer back. Yeah, I know. So I need to take this Explorer back and put it back over here because it has all the junk in it that I need for building stuff over there. And then I need to build myself another one. I don't want to drive all the way over there though. That way. Believe me, Zol, I wish that my stream was big enough for things like devs to actually watch my stream. Right now, the only person who watches my stream is Zol. And I think that secretly Zol has my stream on. No, he hears what I say. I think Zol has VTubers on in the background. Alright, it's been a long time since I drove back to that area. Don't drive up this, but and that'd be good. Oh, I'm doing it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm totally gonna make it, Zol. Oh no! I jinxed it. Oh. Ah. So this explorer, I think I'm going to keep over here. Way over here, actually. And it's going to be what I use to go from basically this tube to the other, to the base thing over here. Even though I might not really need it because hey Zol, are we gonna like this thing right here? Are we gonna build a bridge thing over there? Not right this second, I can't. Wow, did you not use control? Or was that not use control? I think maybe the sky bridge. Anyways, where are you at? You need the lifts right here, second and third floor of the refineries. I'll come back and help. Some stuff I need to drop off, and I need to go pee. I will come back. And you said Mark 1 lifts? I think just take iron plates, right? Oh. Get that, this, those, this, these, this. Sam ore, iron ore. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, Soul needs my help with those things. Check one more thing while I'm here. I should say needs my help. So he doesn't need my help to build Mark 1 lifts, but it'll just make it go faster when you have two people doing it. Just weren't. So like, it's weird needing something like heavy iron, reinforced iron plates, and not having them on me because I don't use them anymore. Go ahead and God, I thought I said 10. Our reinforced plates are actually barely being made, it seems. I don't think anything that Zol was building needed those. Yeah, just Mark 1, so... Or Mark 2. Every time I'm like doing something, the autosave kicks in. There you go. Curious about that. But I will say, when a game lags as much as this game does, it does actually turn me away from the game a little bit. Like, the fact that it lags makes me want to not build stuff because it's going to make my game lag more. All right. what though? Zol said that there's a sound that gets made. Their door. Factory. Mint. Chainsaw. That one down. Medicinal inhaler is fine. It's portable miner volume, rebar gun, rifle, Xeno Basher, Xeno Zapper, zip. Consumables. Volume. Turn the dialogue down a little bit. Nope, not getting any sound. These are producing turbo fuel, right? Okay. I think I'm doing these right, but I'm really kind of eyeballing it. So they could be wrong. Wait. I mean, it doesn't matter since you've already built it, but aren't these built wrong? Didn't you have them offset for the fluid so that you wouldn't have to build these stupid junction things? Or is that... Oh, that's that one. Where it comes out of. You see how you have them offset, and you have them offset to the physical stuff. I thought we offset them so that right here is the tube, and then this tube would be right here. So that... Oops. Oh. Well, as long as it makes sense, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, because this... Yeah, okay, because this is input. This... It makes sense. It's just... I thought we were offsetting them the other way for some reason. Maybe mine were that way or something because I build stuff differently. Okay. No, I built all these backwards. No. I know I should have checked before I started just building all of them. That way it's supposed to go in? My God. Oh, that does not look pretty at all, though. That's major clippage. Oh no, sorry. I still don't hear any clipping sound. Oh, you do? You know what though? That looks kind of ugly too. To be honest. Scroll the mouse. Now I need to go check everyone. I'm actually not sure which way I like better. Like, I don't like how they connect either way. When these things connect, if they don't have that little plastic thing like that, I don't like the way it looks. Audio. It could be because I have equipment volumes turned down so much, but like I went into these little side menus and I didn't see anything for try to turn it up. X volume. Like, oh, it beeps. It was the effects volume. Oops. So much beeping. There's too much beeping. I'm totally doing this on purpose, and Zol's probably gonna hate it. But I think with how I play stuff, it's gonna be the last game Zol is probably ever gonna want to play with me. Ding. Ding. Beep. The beep does actually help a lot, though. Go. Oh my god, the pipes. I don't. No matter what you do, pipes are a mess. Like, they always look like just a big mess. Even when you go like this, like Zol did, where you make them like straight lines like that, wherever they end up at or they start from, it just looks like a big mess. They look like a big jumble of nonsense. anything. Did these ones? Okay. So yeah, now that Zol is pretty much, it seems like really almost done with this power area. I guess he's not almost done. You still need to build the fuel generators, right? But even without the beep, like, I still had them built at the right spot, at the right length, so they still should have automatically switched around to the correct spot, right? Like that's what I don't get about that. Is that I didn't do anything different. But whatever, it's fine. It's in the past. In the past. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so maybe it's because I actually built them at the correct direction, in the correct direction after that. Still annoying. So many. I have no idea what Zol is going to do, where he's going to send all of this to. Let's see. Pump's right here, so means they're gonna go up, up. So, just so it's known, the stupid thing I did to be annoying is, you see how these lifts are built right here? Okay, you see how they have that like plastic thing or rubber thing or whatever to connect, and then these ones don't. So these ones have this rubber thing up top, but they don't on the bottom. These ones have the rubber thing on the bottom, but not on the top. And I did it alternating all down this one line. I did that just to be annoying. Okay. So now that Zol, I think this is all the refineries, correct? Yeah, it's fine. Like my thing with clipping is like how I built that area over there. I wanted to build it without having anything clipping through the floor, just to say I did. But now that I did that, I don't really care if the rest of the stuff from that pressurizer is clipping through anything. Just like the trains. Like I made that train and I made sure that it like went around things. But now that I've done that, like this tree right here, because that's a tree that can't be removed. If there's a tree and I need to go through it and you can make the train just go straight through the tree and like nothing will happen to it, I would do that. But anyways, now that these refineries are done, um what I was going to do when I was initially trying to do my planning is so I built this to the left, right? Or to the west, I should say. I built that to the west. Oh, there is. I'll go check right now. Oh, that is so cool. Anyways, before I go check that, so I built for that one row of blenders, I built this and I built that way, right? And if I was going to build the rest of this out, um I was going to build this one, the second one the second row right here. I was going to build it right here north and like have it like go this way a little bit. And then the rest of those four over there, we're gonna go like that way, to the east. The train still brings more coal than is used right now. I don't know. I don't know. Is that assembler area completely Dunzel? Okay, okay. I'm not seeing any pipes connecting. Oh. That is why I didn't see these ones, because I thought all the turbo fuel portion side of it was done. So let's do a little bit of math here. So those are 108 times 6. $108 times 6 times 150. So this is going to give us 97,200 power when all of this is built. And I feel like that we should not do any more oil after that. Turbo fuel or fuel generators. Power, I mean. And then we should really move on to nuclear. Plant 3,000 turbo fuel, 4.5 fuel per generator. And that 97,000 or whatever might be off, because unlike me, Zol is probably going to make these a bit more efficient, in the sense of if there's any like leftover turbo fuel, it's going to be used, right? Like I technically probably could have squeezed out maybe one more. Sure that all of this is good to go. I think it is. I think Zol did these ones. Last 4, yeah, I see. Because you can go in here and like if you have like point something left over of the product, you can set the target production down to like a specific number. So it's not outputting at the max, but it's still outputting something. And I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that at all. I have those stupid things. Oh, Zol! We're gonna be making batteries, aren't we? Me, I don't know how to make batteries. What is this? Sulfuric acid. Sulfur and water. Anyways. I'm so confused. I need to go look at the wiki. Oh, nitric acid. You anymore? Oh. That operates on batteries, okay. Batteries, why do they operate on batteries? When flying from one port to another, a drone will show a takeoff animation, wiggling around, rise vertically, turning mid-air, then fly roughly in a straight line to the destination, then descends, followed by some wiggling animation, and finally top. Drones will attempt to navigate around obstacles mid-flight. Okay. I was thinking about using drones, but no. It's they have too small of an inventory. So if you really wanted to use them to do like really long distance, you want it to be stuff that's not high quantity. So yeah, anything that's that takes, yeah, not like, yeah, precisely. So I'm thinking about what to do with Satisfactory. As far as streaming it goes. Because there is still other stuff I want. In fact, I debated playing something different today. I couldn't because technically it's not installed yet, so I wouldn't have been able to play it anyways. Valheim, no. It was actually gonna be Tales of Vesperia. I want to play more Tales games. I want to play more JRPGs. But I want to finish with Satisfactory because I've had more than 2 games being played before, and it's not a good time. It's not good times. Oh. But yeah, because right now in Final Fantasy 14, there's more side stuff I want to do in Final Fantasy 14. And even though doing side quests isn't really something that people like watching people do in Final Fantasy 14, I like streaming it. like I've done some side quests off stream before, and I'm like, man, I really should have streamed these. Even though nobody watches them, I should have streamed them. I did finish all of the side quests from the ARR zones though. So the Black Shroud, Thanalan, the Nausea, and I think Kurthus, where Camp Dragonhead is. I think I did all those areas. And the last ones I was working on was Heaven's Word. I've been working on Heaven's Word. Like, I've been working on those since the Dragoon was level 70 or 50 or something. Alright, so stream time is almost done, but I don't feel like building anymore. That's one thing. Like, I'm okay with doing these, like the lifts and doing them really fast, but when I get done with like these 2 lines, like I'm pretty drained with the building. Oh, I want to build one. Yeah, I always like being a variety streamer. So I'm getting that itch to play something different. Those Valheim. That's the one with the Vikings, right? It's always interesting when you stream stuff. It's always interesting to see what games of like similar genres get that boom in popularity. Because I Valheim, like, it got a really big boom in popularity, didn't it, when it came out or something? Like I remember a lot of people playing it. But this game, I had never heard of this game until Zol told me about it. So yeah, it's always interesting to see what becomes popular, especially when it's similar genres of things. And it's always, yeah. Like I remember when Among Us was a huge thing. I saw lots of people were playing it, and like I was just, I'm never gonna play this stupid game. Oh, I need to go this way. So I'll see about setting up some sort of like dedicated servers, though. Um so then at the very least, you can like come on here sometimes when I'm not around. I'll have to see what you have to do to have it on. I'm pretty sure that I would just have to have Steam running for it to run. But I still like my idea of having like a cloud-based, yeah, a cloud. I like my idea of having a cloud-based save, so that the save is on the cloud, and you can like set up permissions. So I can be like, okay, so this save, Zolfried, the Steam user Zolfried can use this save, and you can like just use it for like single player. And and then like when you're done and you save it, it'll save to the cloud, so that when I know you don't, but I'm just saying, like that's what I would want. It's not my fault you have this game on stupid Epic Store. Oh, bam. Want kind of want a darker. It's blue. I want blue to be like a how to make brown. There we go. Now that I'm almost out of iron plates. Okay. I don't think this need. Oh, I need fuel. Okay. For the most part, I'm done building stuff on stream, but I'm gonna be running back and forth doing stuff, especially like right now when I forget something. I'm doing this so that Zol has some more time to build or plan out or whatever he's doing. What? Oh, despite having 2 seats, the Explorer can currently only hold 1 person. The Explorer is prone to bugs where the vehicle will be moved to coords 0.0.0. So far, the only fix is to use a save editor to move the vehicle to an accessible position. Oh, don't park it on foundation? That's interesting. I haven't had that problem yet, but that's interesting to know. That stuff for my jetpack. No, somebody on my friends list is playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm playing Satisfactory. Jen. I didn't know you played Final Fantasy 14, Jen. I haven't spoken to people from that place in a long time. It's been years now. Knew them way back before I even know the Zol. Before I knew the Zol. Look at Zol, looky. It's an infinite loop of storage. uh okay. Enough of doing stuff just to annoy poor Zol. Yeah, I'll definitely see what can be done about the dedicated server, because then I should be able to put that up and Zol can just come in here and build to his heart's content, and I can play Final Fantasy 14 or some other game. You know what, I don't say this enough, but I loved Dragon Quest 11. It was my first ever Dragon Quest game, and I admit when I first playing through it at the start of it, I was a little iffy on it because, like I said this when I was streaming it, but the music was good in it, but the music just felt weird to me, and I don't know why. But it was good. Like, I got used to the music and I loved it. I loved every bit of that game. And I do have other Dragon Quest games on Steam that I need to play. They're not art JRPGs though. They're more like, one of them, what are they? I can go check right now actually. Oh, just Dragon Quest Heroes. It's like, I think that's like a beat 'em up, like a hack and slash. But I should play that. I also need to play and finish those number bloat tactical games. Disgaea 1, the original Disgaea, is actually my favorite game of all time. Now that you bring that up, I've played Disgaea 1, The Trains Have Collided. I've played Disgaea's 1, 2, 4, and 5. I played 3 a little bit, but I didn't like the main character Mao. Felt stupid to me. Signal lights? Okay, how do those work though? Here, I'll go over there so you can kind of talk me through it. It's weird that they crashed though. Oh my god. I don't understand how they crash though. Okay, so I don't even know what I need here. Train signals are used to direct the movement of trains, avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Can be placed on railways to create blocks. Are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. Wait, you can have intersections? I didn't know you could have intersections. Okay, I could build these. How do these work? Do I just put this like before the station? Like right here? Signal loops into itself? What does that mean? So, do I have it placed correctly? And why is it blinking yellow? You need more than one. Oh. So, is this the right place to put it though? God, I don't understand how these things work. I'm going to stop bugging Zol and go look this up. Block. Train signal. Oh, okay. Arrow also indicates the forward direction. Up to 2 signals facing opposite directions can be placed on each track joint. Block or path. Path signals can't be used as a terminal signal for other path signals. Block signals only communicate the following. Exit. Free block signal. Block is okay. Okay, yeah, the wiki didn't actually explain it at all very well to me. So basically you want one right there and then you want one over here. So do I want those before and after every depot? Oh. But if you only put 2 signals in front and behind the station here, the same at the other station, the train will be stuck in the depot So it's the entire stretch. So I need to put one before this depot and then one before the next depot, correct? I think I'm understanding it that way. Kids, who cares about kids? Let them crash into each other. Life lessons. But yes, have you played any Disgaea games though? Because I love Disgaea, and if you bring it up, I'm going to want to talk about it. First and third? Third. Ugh. I would say the story for the first one is the best. Like it has the best characterness in it. With Etna in the main role. Etna is actually one of my favorite characters of all time as well in video games. Okay, so you know what that means? That means now, now for nitrogen load, we could have it set to Freight Wagon is fully loaded and unloaded, so it'll sit there until it's fully loaded. Is that what we want? Or did we decide against that? I think we decided against that, actually. But yeah, so for Disgaea 1 is like, I think Disgaea 1 has the best story and it has the best characters. But every game after Disgaea 1 has much better actual gameplay and lots of like quality of life improvements over the first one, because it was back in the PS2 era before games got updates, you know? Oh, whoops, I forgot there was a train here. Beep. I go through all this just to Why do I feel like I didn't do this right? I love the trains. So that one stopped before the station, and this one is stopped before the station. Do I need more? I feel like I need more. No, I put the light before the station. Is it supposed to go after the station? Right. You said if you only put 2 signals in front. Because I was gonna put this light right here, and then another light over there, and then I was going to put this exact same. Yeah, 4 lights. I could have just read it wrong. If you only put 2 signals in front and behind the station here, the same at the other station, the train will be stuck in the depot until the other train is in the other depot. Okay, why did I take that? I took that as being bad. I took that as, I literally read that as being stuck. Okay. Don't know. Okay. Oh, more lights. What are you doing? You totally just skipped the station. Yeah, but that's Transport Tycoon. You probably had a crap ton of trains on every track, right? Okay, there goes that train. And then this one should stop before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like in this game you don't really want that many trains, right? There we go. Okay. I love trains. That one was red and it just turned green. Now that one's red, so it'll go through, but it won't go past that one. Okay. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen because one of the carts did was catching up to the other one, and I didn't understand why. But yeah, I do have Disgaea 4 on Steam. I only ever played it on the PS3. I have Disgaea 2 PC as well. I actually streamed all of Disgaea 5 way back when it came out on Steam. Flip. Disgaea 4. Sardines! And Desco. Dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, right now, let me check. Right now, Disgaea PC for me, I've played the first Disgaea game on Steam for 196 hours. And funnily enough, even though I love SRPGs, I forgot to get off the train. I forgot to look if this train stopped at that station too. Even though I love SRPGs, I wasn't able to get into Final Fantasy Tactics, because Disgaea was the first SRPG I ever played, and by the time I tried Tactics, I had played Disgaea's 1 and 2, and when I went to Final Fantasy Tactics, like the game, the characters when they moved and like when they attacked, when they did anything, it just felt so incredibly slow. So I dropped it. I couldn't play it. I guess I was really impatient. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. You know what I just had an idea, Zol, when I got up and walked away. I wonder how many people do you think would watch if how many people do you think would watch if we made a track like right here and it went down and like it went down, you know, and it just like went through the map and then like it came back up, just like a really super long track, right, all across the whole world, right? And then I just let stream run with nothing except the train running. I wonder how many people would like watch that. Look at the other train. Oh, you know what I need to do? I wanted to see if this train stops at this depot over here. I wasn't paying attention last time I was here. Oh no, it's breaking. All right, Zol. You see how I have something in Swatch 5 and Swatch 14? We need to split up the colors. So I think like I kind of want these 6 and this one. And then you could have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 12. And I'm only saying that because I put this on my car. So I think we need to divide up the swatches and try to not change these ones unless we want to go for a color scheme with everything or everything. But yeah, we can decide on what to do that. So I'm going to take 7 of these and I'm going to keep the custom swatch, which it's kind of lame that there's only one, but whatever. And then you could have like 8 of these ones. Because of Zol, our max consumption is now 23,000, 23k. but we are technically only consuming 8,000, so less than 10,000. So we have a lot of leeway in terms of like, we have more things hooked up that are not running than we have actually running. I think a lot of the starting area stuff isn't running because it's the storage is full. Oh, that's right. Sync. I forgot that it did that. I wonder how come it's not using. Yeah, but that, since it's not hooked up, it's not part of the max consumption, right? The max consumption is only what's connected to the current network, right? And then the consumption is what's actually being used right now. Oh, it's hooked up to the power, but it's not. It's oh. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so we have two trains we need to build. We need to build a train from this desert area over here to, where did you actually go to, Zol? To right here. Pretty much where I'm at, to the aluminum area. So that's one train track we need, and then we kind of need a train track from this area needs to be built for the coal and for the iron to make steel, and then the steel is going to be shipped over. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, there's still some things I want to do with Dragon Quest 11. I don't have any motivation to do stuff. Like I had an idea for a YouTube video, but I have like no motivation to edit stuff. And I really need to, because that's the only way I can make YouTube videos, is to actually edit. I'm super unmotivated, Zol. I'm super unmotivated. Yeah, I had an idea for shorts, but again, no motivation. What I wanted to do with Dragon Quest though was most likely not going to be a short. I could be, but I have to think about it. And I have to be motivated. And I don't know if you've ever watched Azumanga Daioh. There's a character in there called Chio-shan. And she has a little part where the characters are like, they just came back from school, from summer vacation, and they don't want to be at school, they want to be on vacation still. And they're like, we don't have any motivation to be at school. And she's like, get motivated. And she's trying to motivate them. And she's like really tiny because she's a genius. And it's super cute. Be motivated to get a job. Ouch, Zol, ouch. I have a place that I can apply at. I just have to apply there. I have two options right now actually. I can go apply at that place and maybe get hired because they are hiring. It was kind of stupid of me to not apply. Anyways, or my dad knows somebody whose daughter is like a manager or something at some place, and they are looking for workers. So I know for a fact I could get on there. What I want to do is when I get a job, I do want to move out of this house and move into my own place. Because I need to get out of there. And the only way I can do that is to get a job. Yeah, I know. I'm actually pretty decent with money though. Like I know it seems like I was buying stuff in all haphazardly, but usually I don't actually. And the only reason I was buying stuff haphazardly is because it was free money. It was the COVID relief thing. And what my dad said is actually true, in that he was like, what you should have done is you should have got a job while you had that money from them, so that you could have moved out. Because it was a long it was quite a long time I was getting that money. Yeah, that Final Fantasy 14 subscription. Technically, my Final Fantasy 14 subscription is basic. It's $19. Yeah, I don't like this town that I live in, so it really it like drains my motivation from me. And it's kind of funny because One of the reasons I want my own place is so that I can stream whenever I want to. Because one of the things about living here is like I live with people, so I can't stream like at 1 o'clock in the morning if I happen to be up at that time. But then if I had a job, I wouldn't be streaming at that time anyways, because most of my time would be at my job. And there's nothing here. The place I want to move to, the city, quote unquote the city, right? It's about a 20-minute drive away. But whenever we go up that way and we like go get something to eat or something, or we go like to go up there and watch a movie or something, I always like to say, like, we lived up here, we wouldn't have to drive 20 minutes to get home. This place that we like that still is carry out only because they haven't opened their lobby yet, we could actually order that and take it home and it'd still be good because you'd only be a few minutes away. The house I'm living in right now, it's my family's house, and it's been in the family since like the 80s or the 70s or something. I'm not sure what year it was when they moved into this house, but my family, a lot of members of my family are very attached to things because of sentimental value, and I am actually kind of the opposite of that. I've literally just been riding this train for like 20 minutes. I need to go cancel my stupid Amazon Prime. The last time I got some money from someone, stupid Amazon Prime took like 15 bucks, 16 bucks or something, and I was annoyed at it because I thought I had canceled it, but I didn't. And Amazon Prime, the only two things I have that are subscriptions still is Amazon Prime and Final Fantasy 14, and I didn't mean to be still subscribed to Amazon Prime because I don't have any money to buy anything anyways. Zol has left the game. I bored Zol with my talking. Anyways, that is probably my signal to hungry. That is my signal to end stream and go do something. Anyways, thanks for showing up, Zol. Wait, where is... Have you built the new fuel generators? I should have stayed in game while I was talking for a second. No, okay. I was like, I didn't see any new fuel generators. All right, so let's go right here real quick. Monitor 1. we'll go over here and we'll go Disgaea. So I have Disgaea's 1, 2, 4, and 5 on Steam. I've played all 4 of them, but I haven't played Disgaea 2 since the PlayStation 2 version. I didn't mind Disgaea 2. And Disgaea 4 I played on the PS3. I was actually in the middle of like power leveling stuff when my PS3 died. So I finished the story though. Disgaea 5. I think. How do you view uploaded screenshots? View online library. There we go. Oh, it's Veronica. So yeah, the only reason I played Dragon Quest XI was because of Jade. She is super hot, and I still think she's super hot. But Veronica ended up being my favorite character actually, and I was not expecting that. Ooh, it's Shion. Look, it's Marvel Avengers. And my Nep Nep car. Planet Tune. Okay, how do I... manage... select a game. Sky 5. Okay, no, I didn't actually save any of the proper ones. Yes, go. Oh wait, here's some more. Five. Dude. A lot of printies. Oh, did you see Mugen Souls? Oh, I guess it was over here, wasn't it? Senran Kagura, right? I think I have Estival versus Shinobi versus, and I have like a cooking one or some such nonsense. But yeah, that's why I try not to spend too much time on games, because I have other stuff that I want to play. Oh, Mugen Souls. I don't have that. Is that in? I don't think that's on Steam. Oh, it is. It's on my wish list. Yeah, it's very Disgaea looking. Subverse. I was thinking about this game, Zol. Where's it at? Aven Colony. I'm kind of curious about it. I kind of want to play it. But I think it's only single player. Yeah, it's only single player. Anyways, explorer bug. You know why? Just pieces in the middle of falling off Skybridge. All right. Waited for 6 hours. That's funny. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm going to start my quest to fix my sleeping schedule. So that means I'm going to be staying awake until at least 6 p.m. 6 p.m. will technically be 24 hours stayed awake for me. I might try to make it to about 8. and then once that happens, streams will start at similar times as it did today. But yeah, that is it for me. Zol, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for building stuff. Thanks for working on the rest of that power area. And pretty soon we'll be having to work on more pipes, I think, to get the turbo fuel to the fuel generators, to get all of that power. And then tell me in Discord what you said you had 2 big projects. Tell me what those are in Discord. But I'm out of here. Thanks again. Laters.